Good evening, everyone. Joe Swell streaming from the northeast of England, and we are continuing our playthrough of the Mass Effect Trilogy. We are playing as a fully Paragon male soldier, and we are still on Mass Effect 2 at the moment. We have mostly been dealing with recruitment and loyalty missions for the most part, rather than anything that's considered just a straight outside mission. That's going to be a little bit different tonight because I believe we're going to have a good chunk of this stream going to be dedicated to Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC. Because we spent most of last night on Ilium, recruited Samara and Thane, and did all of the various side activities that you can do on the planet. Stuff like meeting up with Conrad Werner again. Meeting up with Shyala from Zeus Hope on Feros. So yeah, we kind of got all that cleared up. So the only things left to do on Ilium now is we still have Miranda's loyalty mission, which is then going to cause a conflict between her and Jack, which I now should be in a position to deal with a speech check because I'm full Paragon. And then I'll return to the planet to start up Lair of the Shadow Broker, and that will it'll probably be the bulk of it, but I don't think it's going to be all night. It's not incredibly long, but we should be able to burn through that. And then after that, I'm pretty much then free to just head on out and do all the other side quests elsewhere. I think Tuchanka is going to be a place I'm going to have to go to next for Grunt and Morden's loyalty missions. I'm also just about done with every possible weapon upgrade. So I think one of them's only like shotgun, and I definitely know you get that on Tuchanka. So Kelly Chambers, you are lying. There is no unread messages as normal. Right, let's get back to the planet. Let's go for the health upgrade. Shredder ammo. Never really impressed with that as a potential power. Yeah, I think I might just max out her warp since it's the primary damaging power for anything that's barrier and armor. Because slam, it's a case of take it or leave it. It's not exactly a yeah. I'll put the rest of the points in slam, I think, just so that, you know, she's got stuff, but warp's a major thing. Heavy warp.
know you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the track. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
There we go. Run away.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors?
Was it?
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa fam. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talk. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Help them out. Yeah, I have just remembered actually that I had that, so...
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slavery.
Yeah, so that Asari that needs something that's missing is acquired through Miranda's loyalty mission. So that's where we get that one.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
The Council thought that Blasto, first Hanar Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten. Considers itself fortunate.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a bit or something.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Okay, so if we bring in Miranda, who's going to give us Overload and Heavy Warp, so we'll be covered for shields and barriers and armor. because it was just really good
Damn
with
it!
with that shadow strike.
Gunships. They'll be dropping troops into cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Yeah.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
Yeah,
You don't
accidentally
want to
pressed
talk to
the...
captain. She's not as polite
Yeah,
as I am.
skip. I've already said this. I've accidentally
She's the best
double-clicked.
commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
Sure, these barriers went instantly.
Look out!
Going down.
This will put them down. Now let's finish you off. Come on, we need to get to the cat. There we go.
Just saying we kind of wasted that one.
Team 4.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Yeah, just all clumped together for me. Foolish mortal.
Here we go.
Yeah, and stand next to explosive barrels. Like, you dumbass!
I'll take it.
Submachine gun damage, thank you very much.
Grabbing cover.
This might be useful.
Metagel capacity. Nice.
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
From the front.
Now let's finish you
Yes, nice little tactic. If they're in between one of the mechs, go to the go to the electric ammo, cause a mini explosion, knock them on their arse. If they're on their arse, they're not attacking you.
I'm sending in a drone! Fire at will!
Say goodbye to your shields.
I need support!
Taking cover.
Found that one. Enemies in front.
We can cut down through the
Cargo line.
overloading their systems.
Now you see me.
Okay, we're certainly picking up a lot of credits. Well, not a, well compared to what we were getting last night, credits-wise. I mean, there was one bloody thing we unlocked, and it gave us 12,000. I'm getting a decent amount.
Operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Watch for control! Get to cover! Going silent. Right there! Let's travel fire!
I'll tear you apart.
boring now.
The kid has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right.
Yeah. Welcome to the betrayal, Swan.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why wouldn't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain in Yala.
Now this section's quite funny if you do have Jack
I'm
with you.
sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait! You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Sit down.
Get ready! Destroy them, Eclipse!
Going down.
going dark.
Grabbing cover.
I'll take care of it.
Ah, just strip that dude's shields as well.
Contact drone engaged.
Take them down.
Ah, this is going poorly. Right, well, we've dealt with the main bitch. Fucking hell, you two are useless at the moment. Right, I'll do it myself then.
Contact drone engaged. Incineration ready. Need some cover. Shield down.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely. I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch...
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
That's another level up. And Miranda is now loyalty. She got loyalty with me and an extra power. Decent amount of credits in the end. Some upgrades as well there.
Commander, Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Right, so that's been diffused.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Sounds like you had a soft spot for Niket after all.
I didn't have many friends. Niket was one of them. He never wanted anything from me. He was safe, comfortable. A reminder of a more innocent time, I suppose.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny, something we don't share.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Right, that's all dealt with then.
So, Commander, you figure Miranda would ever lighten up a bit and... I can't even finish saying it.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. I like Kasumi, but why do I feel like I need to check the Citadel for parts she may have pawned? It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Keep doing that, just expect them to come up with something new. Even before we get the collector invasion.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. So that'll be Thane wanting to give us the his loyalty mission, which will be at the Citadel.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Oh, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. Father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Touch my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Bear with me a moment, just have to deal with a message.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help, I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform, they sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Right, okay, so we've got that mission from Thane, so... However, in the meantime, I'm going to go back to Ilium, because we're going to start up Lair of the Shadow Broker. So this Asari as well we can talk to. Be your hand in there.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm quantum trans.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Your friend? The one who helped recover my body from the Shadow Broker?
The same. He sacrificed himself to save me. I'd never found anything suggesting he was alive. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
No further intel available. That's good. Okay. Right. I'm going to put myself in the mission because I'm getting messages back and forth at the moment. I'm just going to have to deal with something here and then be back to it. So hopefully I'll be no more than 5 minutes. back. We should be,
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand
that should be clear from phone messages for the time being.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just $5 for limited time only.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Taking grunt for heavy hitting in general. Liara is going to be a force companion on us anyway at some point. Guess we'll take Miranda for now.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. That's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Oh, it's not stopping.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her. A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education. The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune. She was certainly into ugly.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Area Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though to Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
This could be a problem.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
What happened? Who are you? What's going on?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Explosions.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
20 years, the Paragon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite. Thanks to us, companies like X-Solar Shipping,
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets onto Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Welcome to a universe of opportunity. A division of Elco's company.
Vasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Came from the smoke. Set the bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vasir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless prosperity.
Enemies in front!
Vizier, I'm pinned down. It works. And they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Moving in. Casualty.
That one hit!
I'll put them down.
Oh, my game just crashed. Okay, we'll just go straight back in then. Well, that was nice of it. All I was trying to do was move things along. Where do we get to? Here, right.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide.
Enemies in front!
Here, I'm pinned down.
Work. They're well up.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army.
Impact shot.
Moving in.
Seer. These damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down. On our right!
This is valuable.
Nice. Heavy pistol damage.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara! This is Basir. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went, because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Adrenaline is OP.
She's getting away.
fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Come on, she's getting away!
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. Hurry, Shepard, we're losing. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
We need to go faster. She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck.
I know.
Truck!
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this. I head on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Get me some damn backup.
There's Vizier's car.
Powers every time.
Watch out! They're dropping reinforcements into They've blocked the door! using combat drones. They're under control.
Neutralize the drone.
I'll put them down.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
This should come in handy.
More money.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
I'll say no more.
A blood trail. Vizier got hurt in the crash.
That should slow her down.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre. Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Fine.
Can you keep up?
Biotic charge it is then, bitch.
you myself.
Nothing left.
Here's what a real Spectre can do. Get back.
Right on you.
Yeah, sit down.
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to. The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Yeah, go to sleep.
Sony had retrieved the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vasir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vasir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vasir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vasir's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, he doesn't need to be maxed out on armor piercing ammo, does Garrus, because I've already got that covered.
Snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. It's hard to pinpoint. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
How do you do?
Now, Lindsay.
Oh, I'm in pain.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
I just did like 154 reps with a 1.1 kilogram dumbbell. It is like nothing I've ever done before, and it was why. I was just on the one arm. I'm leaving the dumbbell alone for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. There will be aching and lactic acid and everything.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Well, I was in pain yesterday by virtue of having to walk into work because
oh yeah, that.
Yeah, driving getting blocked, so that was fun.
Yeah, fun times, fun times.
I've actually seen the note that they actually gave us that mentioned nothing about blocking the road yesterday.
Really feeling it in my shoulder right now. Because I was doing like lifting straight up as well. Mainly for the shoulder then.
Yeah.
And I'm seriously feeling that right now. I had someone else count it for me, and yeah, 150, 455. And when I was done, my mouth was completely dry. I was slurring my words because there was just not enough weapons to... couldn't speak proper.
Yeah.
Oh, I just feel that in the morning. But at least I've done it. So next day I should have to do the same with the other arm. The other arm is... my left arm is not quite... probably gonna a lot more painful and more soon. And I mean, I've been doing some random reps all throughout the day. Maybe too early, and I had a really slow loading time, but I told myself I wouldn't stop doing reps until I had loaded in.
Yeah.
So after someone else is like, oh, why? Oh.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
I'm already feeling the pain in my right shoulder.
Watch out!
I've done something. What's this?
Lair of the Shadow Broker.
Oh, that explains why I recognize absolutely nothing about it. Wait.
Oh, I was trying to remember. Did you say you never did this?
I never did any of the DLCs.
Right. Okay.
I've done for the first game maybe, but not for the other ones. I think I had some like minor DLC things there were, items, but I never had the episodic such. So yeah, do it all to me.
Generally speaking, the DLC for Mass Effect 2 was all really good.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
Lair of the Shadow Broken was very good. Overlord was very good. If not the things about using the hammerhead. If you were never a fan of the hammerhead, then it was a bit of an issue.
think I like this.
Yeah, Arrival was good. It was probably the weaker of the DLC mission packs, but the main thing about it obviously is it's the bridge between 2 and 3.
I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Right. That's one where you go alone, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done the one with the Batarians in Mass Effect 1, but 2 and 3 had no DLC whatever.
Yeah, some of the, I mean, with 3, I think it kind of varies on quality. From Ashes gives you obviously an extra companion who's really good, but the missions kind of just it's a thing, but it's not really anything major.
I guess that's in this Prothean, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Leviathan though is actually really good, and that kind of plays out like a murder mystery.
Yeah, I had the most annoying feeling earlier today. Hours ago, in fact. Cottonmouth. This is something I have very rarely experienced because I couldn't recall the experience at all. But oh my god, it was dreadful. I've still got it a little, but it's not as bad as it was a while back. Except the worst is past. Yeah, hug those walls. Button pump those walls. I'm wanting to buy a new graphics card, meanwhile my dad is just wanting me to buy an entirely new computer. Which I'm pretty sure he'll pay for and everything. But like, I'm not comfortable, or I'll pay. He'll pay for it and it'll be coming out of my rent and all that, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, it's not a bad idea, but why not just buy something cheaper?
How old's the machine in general?
3-4 years maybe. Entirely certain, to be honest. I don't keep track.
Yeah, I mean, usually you want to be considering getting it swapped out somewhere between 3 and 5.
Yeah. I feel like this one's fairly well ready. Can stand time a bit more though.
Mm.
This should slow him down.
But I'm surprisingly lacking in knowledge when it comes to the hardware of a computer. So, for all that I am interested in computers. So you're on the Shadow Broker's ship right now then, are you?
Yes.
I'm guessing you've done the chase scene for the city then?
Yes, we've already done that, because that's back at Ilion. Yeah.
Shame. Was it as humorous as I've been led to believe?
Oh, it is good, yeah.
I wish I'd been there. But not be everywhere at once, so. At least I don't have to like it.
Watch the Asari, taking cover. Watch is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
I'm guessing this is a mission where you have to bring Liara as well, right?
Yeah, Liara's forced on you, obviously.
For the whole thing?
No, not for the whole DLC. The first part of the DLC, you get to choose your squad still, but once you start chasing after Basia, then
At least the view is nice.
Then Liara's like forced on you, and you just gotta pick one.
There, that hatch leads directly to the communications.
Not even a guardrail.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Ooh, technobabble.
This should slow him down. You sure that shunt is working?
Shut down, damn it,
Even on Ilium, it didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Don't set it, drop!
Yeah, like I said, there's a few.
Sure it won't be
I
much
understood that there
longer.
were a few comedic parts to it all. The banter, mostly.
That security upgrade made a lot of
But on the whole, it's a fairly serious thing as well.
Yeah, there's the crackable bomb gel being used to unlock everything.
Yeah. Yeah, that security upgrade and a lot of people are happy. Now, I don't recall, but did you have like those orange holographic armor pieces of itself? Or is that an enemy only?
No, if you pick engineer, I believe, you get that, yeah.
Okay. Barrier as well, then?
Barrier is a thing if you have biotics anyway.
Oh yeah, it replaces shields, doesn't it?
Yes. My Vanguard used biotics instead of shields.
Essentially, it's like a greater biotics defense.
Well, it's the fact that you can obviously synergize your shields with your powers as well. So, in the case of a Vanguard, you can regenerate your barrier by using biotic charge.
Please don't give the merch ideas. I want to have a game where the enemy is entirely competent, but they just can't deal with it. For whatever reason. Like, I don't know, super souls and all that. Like, they do everything right, but the problem is that it's just it'll be fun. But if I think it will be fun.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
I mean, Payday 2 is a bit like that, because it sure feels like every time cops show up, they usually tend to get hits in on you. And it's not like the AI is stupid in Payday 2 as well. It has a few weak moments, but on the whole, yeah, you get flanked all the time. It's just, you can't just sit behind cover and be like, I'll be fine. And then they just rush you because you didn't do shit.
Shield your eyes.
It's honestly kind of frustrating if you don't have something that can stand up to that kind of punch. I mean, as I said, I've got that build that lets me just... If I just go on a rampage constantly, I am near unkillable, at least on overkill difficulty.
Yeah.
So it's kind of fun because at that point my headshots are weaker than they would be. No, they're not weaker, they just do less because my headshot damage is transferred by 90% if I do body shot. So it means that if I do get a headshot, that's just 10% more damage. But it also usually means that I get 25 more armor. Bumped up. Nice.
Right. Well, we're heading inside.
Here we come. I like Garrus armor. All the glowy neon bullshit of any old sci-fi series.
They've seen it.
More of them.
How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
That's old.
Rockets!
Fat lot of good that adrenaline rush was.
yeah, headshots giving me armor back is actually interesting because it means that the build I have is essentially I can either attempt more accuracy to restore my armor, or at least restore my armor more than usual.
Yeah.
Or I can do a melee attack to restore health as well as armor, but not as much armor as I would with a headshot.
Yeah.
As well, they all work on separate time turns. Kill an enemy far away, 30 armor. Kill an enemy close or medium range, 60 armor. Kill an enemy with a headshot on medium range, 85 armor. Which is usually almost my entire level of armor, but the 30 bits there are on 1 second cooldown, and headshots are on 2 second cooldown. It does mean a bit more variety, which is always nice.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what rifle I used for this, but I think I have the same as you.
The Revenant.
Yeah, because of all the lead it pours out. Whatever you've got in that thing.
Yeah, you've got to burn through a lot of thermal clips on this one before you're empty out. They should already be well dead by then.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Guards can be previously known mercenary group, or are they only for this one?
Yeah, they only exist in this DLC. Money.
Money, money, money.
More money.
More problems. Those kind of hacks are probably a lot harder
getting you out of here.
On a gamepad than they are on a fucking PC.
Oh yeah.
No.
Farron.
Call me a spacist, but I thought that was
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big.
Maybe stop asking me questions.
The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Watch for biotics.
I'll try not to go anywhere. Good! I'm glad. So seeing as I used pretty much everything leading up to the assault on his lair, did I miss?
Starts off as a bit of a cop mystery when you're at Liara's apartment because there's an attempt on her life.
Oh no.
Then there's the assault on the building that you find out that she goes to, because they take out 3 floors just to try and kill her.
My word.
Yeah. And then there's going after Vizier herself, and then it leads to once you deal with her, then it leads to this ship. So. Yeah, Liara's singularity in this game's not as fun. You can't make explosions.
Oh no.
As in, you can cancel at any time and then cause a massive bite explosion.
Boom.
Or your own singularity, for that matter, right?
I don't actually remember. Was Liara even an available companion here? Normally? Was Liara even an available companion for most of the Mass Effect 2?
No, just for this DLC.
Yeah, I thought so. It's only Tali and Garrus that gets to be around for every game, isn't it?
Yes.
Best guy and best girl.
Well, nobody's responding to essentially like an unofficial poll, so the hips are beating the tits and ass.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
I mean, oh yes. Because Tali is the hips.
Yes. Tali's the hips and Miranda's the TNA.
Yeah.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable.
Oh no,
Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel to Sony. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Oh, that upset him.
Oh no.
This should slow it down.
This is a heavy automatic weapon like a sidearm. That is, as far as it is concerned. I like how you backed up so incredibly quickly from where you were. Little bit of cover you got.
Yeah, screw your arm, mate. Ah, cheeky bastard, he's barring it out.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Shepard just punches a giant monster.
Yay. I love this.
And that's where the N7 Sentinel shield came from.
We don't know it's back there?
As in the shield that he uses in the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer.
I'm guessing that handheld shield is rather a bitch to deal.
Yeah.
Damn. Are you sure you'll probably get blown to pieces?
Quick, while he's
That big
vulnerable.
angry bastard.
Weapon bot.
Banzai, motherfucker!
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Jesus Christ, Shepard, actually ramming the shield.
Watch out.
Tapping.
Yeah. Shepard's got no chill, don't give a fuck.
Practically a quint. Yeah, I know my Krogan biology. Watch. I always hate it when enemies get used for stuff like shields and that players I mean, I get it, but that doesn't mean I like it.
Liara, now!
It's time for another walloping, I sure hope. Well, that was an entirely different kind of walloping, but...
That was information overload, technically.
Way. Not much left of him.
Yeah, thanks for your help, Garrus.
I'm here too! Somewhere. Hello.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shore requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
Good scene.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Ladies and gentlemen, the new Shadow Broker.
It's you.
Way.
You. How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Stumbles away. With Garrus.
It's over.
Garrus needs to calibrate those power systems.
For 2 years.
It's all right.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron.
We gave you a hug because my armor is very comfortable to lean against.
Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
There we go. That's Lair of the Shadow Broker done.
Bye. Lair of the Shadow Broker to Liara of the Shadow Broker.
100,500 credits.
Money, money, money.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
No, you're walking around casual now.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
He would eventually become Glyph.
Oh yeah. She did have that little drone. I think the fact that drones here are all, well, some robots essentially are practically just hologram or hardlight, whatever. It's neat. Let's do some good. Wait, what was the smear campaign saying there?
Oh, you want to see what the smear campaign said? That's definitely one of the renegade options. A corrupt politician is trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth manufactured goods coming into his system in exchange for kickbacks from local businesses. Ruin the politician's reputation with a smear campaign so his proposal doesn't pass.
It's funny that they're showing Udina there.
I don't need to buy resources. I've got a shit ton of as it is.
It's good to have.
There's free platinum north from Terra Nova. That's fine.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Free stuff! Yay!
See, this is what needed to be available on the console on the Normandy. And Shadow Broker actually fixed this problem, but you can individually select all of your character, like your companion characters, to respec and retrain, and yeah, That's it, rather than having to like select them off the ship to level up and then, you know, get someone else.
Yeah. Ooh, does it?
And there's the original email between Talizora and the quote-unquote Shadow Broker in the first game, where she ended up getting screwed over by Fist.
Wait, does he send more messages afterwards?
This is the only other one. The keystroke log, but that's it.
Oh yeah, she's trying to send some sort of message. And she's having some problems, so... Yeah.
Hannah Jugglers, before you sent me the vid, I thought you would joke, fuck them, I could use a laugh.
I do love those little implications and all that stuff. Of little comedic bits happening somewhere around the world. Who's Captain Bailey?
He's the guy that works in C-Sec, and then he becomes head of C-Sec in Mass Effect 3.
Yeah. I'd forgotten.
The thing is, I'm pretty certain that there's video footage on some of these consoles, and I've never found it. But I'm sure there's video somewhere in this section where you get to watch that newsreader get punched by other people because they're annoyed just as annoyed with her as everyone else is.
Well, that explains why she suddenly got so good at dodging her attack in the third game.
Yeah.
Unless you hit her again. Sure has to suck to be so hated, though.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status in Karshan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Oh, I can do my tech upgrades here as well.
Good stuff.
Pistol. Submachine gun is now at max damage.
Why?
Damage protection is now at max.
Protection.
Med gel capacity is now at max.
It's good stuff.
Right, so I'm 3 out of 5 on sniper rifle damage. Oh shit, shotgun damage is way down still.
Oh dear.
Fuck. I'll have to find out where they are. Right, second Krogan Vitality I'm pretty certain is on Tuchanka.
Makes sense if nothing else.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come
Does that
on.
little info drone follow you around?
Yep.
He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Smirk.
You're not getting any Liara. I hit the big on thought in the last game.
I'll hit it again, don't you make me?
Yeah. Z is
Did you enjoy the tour?
Z is determined that we get to hit the hips.
It's a beautiful ship.
them Korean
he
hips.
seemed happy to see me. Although he did ask
Them Korean hips don't lie.
eternity
Sure
lately.
don't.
Of course he did.
Hit the hips.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Dr. Sharkwas, best doctor.
I thought I'd never see these again.
Best doctor.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know.
Chronic hero syndrome.
So tell me,
that's what Leon Shepard suffers from.
What are you fighting for?
I want to talk.
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward,
what are you fighting
sometimes
for?
Selfish or cruel.
So bad Quarian hips.
They're trying. And I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I hope the galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Friend hug!
Come back soon.
Come back soon. Like in the next game, we'll give you an entire wing.
Yeah.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I think she sets up at what used to be Miranda's base, isn't it?
You have unread
Or is it
messages
still the
at
same
your private
Normandy? I
terminal.
can't remember.
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
What, in 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same Normandy as this one.
Wow.
The SR2. It's just retrofitted to actually become an Alliance ship again. So they strip out all of the Cerberus stuff and make it more Alliance spec.
Right.
They actually make a crack about the fact that the weaponry is now kept at the hull, where you're actually going to go straight onto the ship rather than on the next to the CIC. They said that never made any sense. You go there to actually sort out your weaponry, but then you still got to go all the way downstairs to get to the ship.
Yeah. Oriana. Oh, that's
Miranda's sister. Yeah.
Yeah. I recognize the name, but I thought it was someone entirely different, which is annoying.
Right.
I mean, I first thought of that green Asari.
That's Shira. No, Shiala. Shira is Shira is the consort on the Citadel. Shiala is the green Sari. I've already met her on last night.
Yeah. PPS. Miranda, stop looking at Shepard's messages. Yeah. Ties. That bind and all that stuff. Speaking of family. Would you say that blood or relations is more important? Speaking of family, would you say that it's more important that it's a blood family or just relation? Is it someone you know really well as a parental figure or something like that?
Well, I think it just depends on how well you actually get on with your actual family.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, if you've got a shit-abusing father, then
obviously not, yeah.
And if you've got someone who is, I don't know, from across the globe, and the time you spend there feels a lot like a family rather than at home, then that's a family. A family of choice, sure, but still. Just because you were born to someone doesn't mean you need to respect them. For one.
Rope away.
I mean, there are always people who say that you should respect your parents and all that because, you know, they're your parents, and that's just very cheap reasoning there. More like emotional manipulation, I'd say.
Rope away.
Well, it depends on, again, how you get on with your parents and, you know, if they've looked after you.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, you've been lied to, beaten, whatever. essentially the parents are not good parents, and someone is just like, yeah, but they're your parents.
Well, yeah, I mean, if it's a case of your parents are dicks and abuse you, then yeah, it's stupid for anyone to say that. But you know, unless that's actually the case, then
yeah. The idea that people will say that just because they're your parents, no matter what they do, you should respect them, is horrid, really. I mean, I've got good parents, so
yeah.
I'm not out. But some people they don't really have parents as such. They're more like slave masters. It's like those people who don't see children as a responsibility, but more as something they own, which is depressing.
Road launched.
Like I saw someone actually put out there are people who are worried that their kids will get autism from vaccines, and someone puts it out the idea that they just don't want their kids to have autism so that they're anything less than perfect somehow. And that is a quite ridiculous notion, to feel that a child must be perfect in something. All that kind of stuff.
Probe away.
Like, they'd rather have their kids be dead from an easily preventable disease than be like me, for example. I don't really suffer from any sort of heavy autism, but autism light, I suppose.
Launching probe.
Yeah, I had my beef with the anti-vaxxers, and well, we were definitely proven right, because there was that huge case of measles in Wales a few years ago.
Oh yeah.
Which was completely preventable.
Yep.
Like something like 40,000 cases.
Oh Jesus.
Across all across Wales, across a wide age group, and all could have been easily avoidable by virtue of just, you know,
vaccines.
Get the fucking vaccination.
Yeah.
But they all got thrown into, you know, that whole bullshit, and yeah.
Stressing.
Probe.
Just topping up on the resources here while we're in the system, because apparently these planets have got good levels of resources, and I've been spending a lot on upgrades lately, so yeah.
May as well.
Yeah.
Better to have some when you need it. But yeah, anti-vax. It's so weird. It's always about not getting them that they won't get autism, or that they. I don't know.
Yeah, well, it all came from Andrew Wakefield's report in the Lancet. That he said it caused autism, and I mean, aside from the fact that it wasn't based in any scientific fact, because his methodology was well off. As it turned out, he was getting, because this was the irony, because people that were defending him saying, oh well, you know, you're just basically a slave to Big Pharma, who obviously, you know, want to keep this going. It's like, but then it turned out he was getting paid by you know, a group that was like very much had their own like agenda for saying that, you know, vaccinations need getting rid of. So his results were only by virtue of, you know, him getting paid by special interests. That was the irony.
Yeah. That's the irony. Then we got the idiocy.
Yeah,
People
Jenny
still
McCarthy. Yeah, I cured my kids' autism by putting them into an air canister thing.
What?
It's like, no, you can't cure autism. You have it, and that's it.
Yeah, autism is like having a different motherboard, to go into computer terms.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait, no. Not a different motherboard, a different operating system.
Yeah.
Is this a different way of looking at the world for some people? Or experiencing? It's like, I'm touchy about textures and such, to a certain degree. But it's not like I'm dysfunctional. I can exist in the modern world with the modern conveniences and all that.
Yeah.
I just don't like people and all, but that's not exactly autism things. You can be a completely normal person and just not like people. That's a thing. Just because we're social species doesn't mean we have to be social every goddamn hour.
Probe launched.
Like, that was probably a lot more useful. It was pretty useful to be able to, like, hang around with a bunch of people all the time in the past, because more people meant more heat in the cold seasons. But today we have other ways of solving the heat issue, so
yeah,
we can easily make some of our own choices for whether or not we want to be hanging around with people. And my choice tends to be nah. Jesus Christ, I actually saw something.
Probe launched.
There are anti-vaxxers out there who believe that autism is some kind of internal parasite or something. So that's why you give your child a bleach enema and the parasite comes out. No, that's the intestinal lining, you things. Oh, it's enough to give you a massive headache.
Did you ever watch Penn and Teller's bullshit?
I've seen a little of it, yes, but not. It was a long time ago. I know that.
Yeah,
but I'm guessing they had something about
they
that.
did a really good episode on the anti-vax movement and its bullshittery.
Yeah, good.
So yeah, there was a doctor that was explaining, like, who was like obviously explaining why this anti-vax thing was wrong. Whenever they bring up like follow the money and big pharma and this, that, and the other, they brought on a doctor and he said, he's the reality. Big pharmaceuticals don't make any profit on child medication. There's no money in it. They actually would operate on a loss if that's what all they did. They absorb the loss that they make on the child given drugs. If it wasn't for the fact that obviously they can, they make money through like everything else that they sell. But so this whole thing of like shoving medication down kids' throats because it's giving them money, it's like no, it actually gives them. It's actually operating on a loss.
Yeah.
They're only absorbing the loss by virtue of earning money elsewhere. So,
I mean, yeah, like dental care over here is free until you're something like early 20s at least.
yeah.
And then it starts to go not like crazy expensive, but it certainly starts to be a bit more felt.
Yeah.
Like my recent visit to the dental hygienist was like the cost of a lower budget AAA game, I suppose.
Yeah.
Roughly £40 for euros, whichever you want to go for.
Yeah.
It still felt, but it's like it's not going to make me fucking out on the street because I want my teeth to not rot in my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Way. And I mean, it's like how I read recently, like calling an ambulance in America isn't something you do much because that might cost you money.
Mm.
You might go end up being completely, I was going to say bankrupt, but that's not really an appropriate word, is it? That's a company thing, right?
No, a person can be declared bankrupt as well.
Yeah.
An individual can be declared bankrupt as well if they amass personal debt.
Ah, yes. So I knew that, but I still doubted myself. But yeah. You might end up bankrupt because you decided you need an ambulance. Like, I don't know, you broke every fucking limb you had, and it's like... Then the most impressive thing becomes that you managed to call for an ambulance if you're on your own. But, yeah. You're in a shit spot, now you're in an even shittier spot, but you can at least move your limbs, I guess. Maybe.
Probe launched.
God bless the NHS, huh?
No, I fucking hate it. 19 years and counting, and they've never looked at my spine properly. I'm still having. The reason why I was broken yesterday and was in a limp after walking is because my spine's still screwed.
Ah.
You know. there hasn't been anyone. I mean, granted, obviously, you know, yeah, private sector healthcare like screws you over by virtue of they make sure that you keep coming back every 2 weeks and paying 25 quid without actually getting it fixed.
Yeah.
But I'm paying every month. There's money being taken off me every month out of my paycheck, national insurance, which is going towards national health care. And yet when I've actually called upon it, which isn't very often in my case, but when I call upon it for something serious, like my spine or my disrupted AC joint when I landed on my shoulder one time, nothing. Didn't spend money on this.
Sucks.
You know.
Well, at least you know when you need an ambulance, you can actually call one and not worry. Oh my God, am I going to have to live on the streets?
Yeah. If it's serious life threatening, then it's very good. Yeah. And the hospitals are very good at that. For the most part, there's a few horror cases, but they're actually in the very low minority as well. But if the point of taking however much money out of your paycheck a month for national insurance is to go towards general healthcare, so that when anything goes wrong, even if it's not life-threatening, then it's covered, and that just isn't happening at the moment. So I must have paid in the amount of years that I've worked now, I must have paid at least £100,000 in national insurance contribution. And they're telling me that the money isn't there to give one scan of my spine to see what's actually specifically wrong with it, and therefore give me the appropriate treatment.
Rubbish.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks. Proper.
So anyone that tries and defends the NHS is like, no. It's bullshittery. It's absolute bullshittery. We are really low for Western, democracies, first world countries. Our country's healthcare is actually quite low on the league table. The people that you need to be copying off are France and Switzerland. Theirs are at the top of the list. They've got socialised care for those that need it, just so that they don't become bankrupt. But it's still mostly based on personal private healthcare that you pay for. That's just between you and health insurance, and then whichever hospital or doctor that you want to see, and it's your choice who you do business with. I mean, that's an oversimplification, but that's the idea behind it. It's mostly built on private healthcare, but it's not in the like the same style of America. Well, I mean, actually, one of the issues with America is the fact that it's basically all capitalism, free market, because it's not free market, because one of the issues a lot of people say is wrong with it is that there's too many exclusive contracts between businesses and the individual states, so that you only have one health company that you do business with because they've got an exclusive contract with, either the company you work for, or the state that you're in, and the town that you're in. If it was actual proper free market, then it would be a case of everyone's able to come into the state to build a hospital and an insurance company to fund all of this, and you can freely choose whoever you want to do business with, and prices would come down because they all have to compete with each other. You see, so there's always that argument. But yeah, you look at France and Switzerland, and most of it's still built on free market private healthcare. It's just that there's still enough funding to cover socialised healthcare for when it matters, for those that aren't in work, or for those that really need to get like emergency care, basically life-threatening care.
Yeah, well, at least the ambulance is still free, so to speak.
Yeah.
Gonna have to look on the silver lining, I guess. Someone has hopefully gotten the help they need. Which is rather a rubbish silver lining, but sometimes you really have to dig.
I mean, and to be honest, I mean, my spinal issue's bad because it's hindering, but it doesn't prevent me from, you know, being able to like walk around in general and be able to go to work and this and the other. But I mean, other people that we know from City of that's like in a way worse position than me. Yeah, just, you know, people with spina bifida, people that have like got, you know, problems in the knees, not because of an accident, but because they were born with issues with the knees, because it's a genetic issue that they inherited from their parents that have got busted knees, you know, and they've been screwed over by the NHS, you know, not getting any sort of pain relief or scans or anything else that, you know, could help towards just, I mean, obviously in some, you know, obviously in a lot of these cases, obviously there's nothing they can do to cure them, but there's enough that you can see the extent of the damage by giving that, you know, a proper look at, and therefore give them some form of treatment that, you know, is going to at least alleviate and make things easier. But they're not even getting that, you know, and that's kind of the whole point of, you know, why it's all set up. For those that can't work, they're at least supposed to be covered by the likes of me that pay, you know, contributing to that. Which, you know, if that's what was happening, I wouldn't have mind, but it's not, and that's the problem.
Annoying.
It's why, you know, a lot of people that's in situations like that, they have to try and seek charitable donations for people to effectively go abroad to somewhere like France, which is quite a popular destination for people, to actually get the care that they need. Because their stance is, all right, if you give us like this amount of money, then yeah, we'll look into this and deal with it.
Useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had some less pleasant times at the hospital as well though. I'm not sure how old I was. Let's say somewhere between 13 and 18 at least. Might have been earlier actually, I really can't remember. But I was once in, like, I'm not sure if it was the emergency, the ER, whatever.
Yeah.
What do you call it? But I was in some quite magnificent testicular pain. And it wasn't like I've been kicked or anything, it was just suddenly pain. Ouch.
Yeah.
And I've been in that state for a good while.
Yeah.
It wasn't as bad as the one I had a few years ago, but it was bad. I couldn't really sleep. It was pain all the time. And I used to spend, what, an hour or something while at the ER or whatever, sitting there and waiting with my mum.
Yeah.
And she was, well, not incensed, but she was upset about how long it took me to get any help.
Yeah.
For any response. So yeah.
Now, waiting times is a big bane of contention in the UK as well with the NHS at the moment as well. But it goes back to the same problems. Like, well, hang on a minute. The NHS gets something like £4 billion a year. How much more does it need to be able to fund itself? Where the hell's the existing money going exactly?
Exactly.
You know, is it just simply going into a black hole, never to be seen again?
Ah yes, the hungry maw of Big Pharma! Yeah, I just think that it's not so expensive to be bankrupted, but still.
Yeah.
Could be just a smidge better. Yeah. I mean, there's always going to be some issue, so. But yeah, I mean, that's not an excuse.
Nice. I think we'll get Zaid's loyalty mission done because it's kind of out of the road and it's doing its own thing. Who shall we take?
Wait, who are you still missing? And why are some of the characters lit up under their feet?
That means they're loyal.
Oh. Garrus isn't loyal?
I haven't done his loyalty mission yet.
Oh no.
I've got everyone's loyalty mission unlocked. There's obviously still one companion left to unlock, but he's very, very late on in the story, obviously.
Oh yeah, now I remember which one that is.
Yeah. And then effectively you do his loyalty mission straight away as well, as a result.
And then you go through the thing to rescue
Yeah.
people.
Yeah. So Miranda's loyalty mission was done tonight. Jack and Kasumi and Jacob was done obviously on previous nights. So Zaid will be done here. And I might have time for maybe tallies, since that's like takes up a good chunk of time, since you've got like all of the flotilla to go through and all that entails, plus the mission itself.
If Garrett's loyalty mission isn't done, then I'm guessing his outfit is some DLC there.
That's DLC, yeah, because I got a deluxe edition of Mass Effect 2. So, because I've also got that's a DLC costume for Jack. The one with the shades.
I'll have to wait until it pops up.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one looks nice.
So
lots more reasonable than the first outfit does, anyway.
Yeah. So there's that one which is just the one that you get for loyalty, which is she just puts a shirt on.
Yeah.
And then the DLC one is shirt and jacket and shades.
Yeah, some sort of latex leather shirt thing, whatever that is.
Yeah.
It's glossy and shiny.
Yeah, Thane even gets some shades and an outfit as DLC.
Oh yeah, slightly different. You'd barely realise he'd changed though if you wasn't for the glasses, I'd say. So what does Miss Goto get when she gets loyal? Is that what she's wearing right now, or what?
She wears the same outfit, it's just a different colour. It's a red one.
Boring!
Yeah.
Well, Miranda is equally boring almost. Not all of them do have all that much interesting in costumes though, to be fair.
Right, who am I going to take anyway? So, probably Kasumi, just because Overlord and smacking people over the back of the head.
It's kind of funny about Jack. She's one of those characters I don't think is, for some reason, I don't feel is cat fetishized as such, as a female character. Because of the fact that, well, everything else isn't exactly made to make her look attractive as such, I'd say. She's got an excessive amount of tattoos, she goes bald as such, and she has a abrasive personality. But yeah, she's still a bit strange wearing strange clothes there. He's generally just wearing some sort of strap or something. I don't even know what to call that one. A harness? Yeah. It's got a harness. That is literally all she carries for her modesty, practically.
Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
At least she's got pants. It's more than some women get. They get a phone.
And now we get to enjoy the awesomeness that is Zaid Masani.
I hope I'm around when you're playing the Citadel DLC or what it was. 3.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
R.I.P. the voice actor for Zaid Masani as well. He passed away just before the Citadel DLC came out.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. It actually led to, in Mass Effect 3's multiplayer, there was, they always did weekly events. Well, they did a weekly event following that called Operation Tribute, and it was, the reward was everyone could get a Zaid banner for their character profile.
Oh, that's nice.
They were also happy to say that he actually completed all of his lines before he'd passed away, so yeah, there isn't any concerns with that as well.
Well, some good fortune, I guess. Oh, look! Conveniently placed chest-high cup. Who would have thought? kind of funny seeing how bullets pass through you sometimes when you cover. Like, here's my head! Whoop! Haha! Thank you. Oh my god, that
Oh, you're sending the Poochie? Let the Poochie get really close to you.
Don't tell me, I'll see. There it is. Oh yeah, the robo dogs, isn't it?
Yeah.
Weird thing.
But my disruptor ammo has got the perk where if you do it on synthetic enemies, they go into a sun mechanism and then explode. And of course, if there's like other people around them, then they get damaged.
Useful.
So earlier, when we were doing Miranda's loyalty mission, there was one of those Fenris mechs, and it was in between two Eclipse mercs that were either side of it. So I took down the mech with the disruptor ammo. It exploded and it knocked down the other two mercs. Nice. For some easy kills, because of course, if they're on their arse and going through the animation, getting back up off the floor, they're not shooting at you. But we could quite happily shoot them.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Good shit.
And here comes Zaid's infamous lines.
Oh yeah?
This is Commander Santiago.
Alongside
If
forgotten
any of you
everything after all.
retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there!
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned
Goddamn
my man
terrorists.
against me. He bait 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
Quality lines, Zaid.
Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
A stubborn enough bastard can just survive just about everything.
Squad Charlie, Delta, that's on the gatehouse.
Have you seen that short video clip where someone dubs over a... I'm not sure what it is, an orangutan possibly.
Zaid Masani.
When someone is like almost giving it a banana.
Don't be
No, I don't think I've seen that. No.
Company of bloodthirsty bastards.
The orangutan goes something like,
ready to kill or
"Go away, stupid human! I don't want your banana," and he just nicks it. It's like, "Whoop! Just kidding, I got it!"
You are again.
The way he goes like, "Whoop!" It's amazing, and I really can't recreate it well enough.
Nearsighted old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
Way.
Zaid Basani with no chill.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah. Chill. Look at that.
Wilhelm screamed.
Opening the gate.
Don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better
classic.
way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle.
You know the Howie scream as well?
Another way in.
Yeah.
You want to waste time out here? Go ahead.
Yeah! You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I had to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Let's go! Take cover!
Yeah, Renegade Fanship's just like, warn me next time you're gonna do this.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
It's actually really disturbing if you take the Renegade option.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because you actually hear like everyone screaming.
While doing it?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, you just hear them in the walls, like, as they're getting, like, burnt alive.
Yeah, good. That means there is at least some thing to say that, yeah, this is how fucked up you are right now.
Mm.
I hope you're proud of yourself. Because some people just don't think about it. Some people like me think too much about it.
Well, I was speaking to a friend, a colleague at work, and I'm trying to get him to give the trilogy a go because he's about to finish Witcher 3 and he says, I need something else to play. He said, do you know anything else that can match Witcher 3? I said, well, probably not. But I really I highly recommend this. But he's already said that he's going to just do Paragon only because he says he can't stand playing games where people don't like him.
Yeah. I mean, there's so much people not liking games.
Yeah, he can't play addictive games. You know, unless being a dick makes you endearing to people and then like you for it, then he says that's fine. But otherwise, yeah, he hates like playing it so that you know, if people don't like him, yeah, if other characters don't like him.
Yeah, I had that issue when I was playing like Fable 3. And I did one bad choice, as it were, when you're a king.
Yeah.
Queen, in this case. And then I just looked at the result and I was like, oh Jesus, this is fucked.
Mm.
Which was emptying Bower Lake, whatever it was. This massive fucking dreary ass balls place in the game. But the most annoying thing about Fable 3 was the fact that like every so often you get paid rent from all those houses you own. But when you're doing the last bits as a royal, then you don't get shit, even though time passes in the game as such.
Yeah.
No, it has to pass in real time. So all my people died and we just gone. That was melancholic, let me tell you.
Mm.
Like, I am the queen of guards.
This is coming in handy.
And everyone was so proud of me for doing the right thing, not becoming evil. I was like, yeah, but everyone's dead! It's a shame about your mentor, though. If you can remember his name.
Why have I ended up on here? And why can I not get down?
Bugs and glitches.
Oh, this is bullshit.
Bullshit. We weren't even knocked back. They just took shots and walked backwards and hop, there you are. Oh look, at least Zane is joining. And probably Kazoo. You're not alone up here, Shepard. This is the worst.
Okay, right. Does the teleport command still work? Yes, it does. Ah.
Thank goodness for cheating. In this case, it's not cheating though. In this case, it's solving a goddamn problem.
It's it's the Bethesda method of like dealing with bugs. You have to use the console. You have to use the console command just to get shit working.
Oh, I'm stuck here. TCL. And then move around.
Okay, well I've unlocked the flamethrower. If I want to use it, it's there. But otherwise, I actually prefer the collector beam.
Don't most people?
Yeah. With the exception of maybe the nuke launcher.
Well, yeah, it's a nuke launcher.
Yeah.
It's not to love. I still remember launching a fat map and I failed the parking lot in Fallout 3. And I was chatting with a friend and his friend via Xbox party, whatever it was. Just chatting. And practically the first thing the friend of a friend gets to hear from me is me going into crazy overlord and dark laughter up and blow up all the bloody... God, just...
So what happened when you actually got the experimental nerve?
I never got it.
You never got it? So you've never experienced what the nerve's like?
Mini nukes.
Yeah, because I heard about the nerve and made it my point to get that on my Fallout 3.
But like I said, it was a car park stuffed with cars, some led on top of each other and everything, so
yeah.
The explosions were considerable. That's what Daddy likes. Good times. And this was many years ago. When Fallout 3 was still relevant, as it were. Kind of funny actually. And the more you look now, it seems like people are going like, the old games were bloody blah, really good, stuff like that. But at release, people are just like, this sucks. Why isn't it like the old ones? Why is it too new or something like that? Or it's too much like the old ones. It's just people seem dead set on hating something when it's new, and then acting like it was, you know, a lot better than people say it was when it's old. Really depressing. So yes, there were some good games in the past, and bad games in the past, but people just feel like it's weird. It's also funny, like I've seen a lot of people say that CD Projekt Red is the best developer and all that, but how many games are there? Witcher 3 is that one that got them solidly on the radar, as it were.
Yeah, I mean, the Witcher games have always been popular, but obviously...
The third one was the big one.
Yeah, I mean the second one was did really well, but then the third game, yeah, it just, yeah.
Blew it out of the water.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean I've tried the first, the second, and the third. And the third one was best feeling as I was concerned.
Yeah.
And the second was like I was doing tutorial, I was like, this is bullshit! Or it feels like I was holding my hand far too much for the whole thing.
Mm.
And the first one was like This is really quite strange. I don't like this. Like, I haven't done much on the third game either. Like, I bought the DLCs and such, it was on a sale. No big deal as such in the long run, but I didn't enjoy myself. Like, I played it for 3 hours, and I've never touched it. I should check how long ago this was, in fact. Witcher.
There's nothing in those rooms. I always forget that there's nothing in those rooms. I just end up go checking anyway.
Yeah. The life of an RPG hero. The Witcher 3, Wild Hunt. You've played 3 hours. Game purchased, it says here. Why doesn't it say last played? Well, that was in 2016, 11/29. It was, a short while ago.
This has happened. It's not like we've got a giant frigate.
20 years of my life.
Yeah. With massive cannons.
Ah, son of a bitch! Oh.
Saeed, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was gonna have paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Saeed. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
It is possible to leave him to die as well.
Seems like such a dick move, though.
Renegade's the easiest option. You just say, yeah, fuck those people, let's go after them. And then you do actually take them out. In fact, he gets his cool guys don't look at explosions moment. Hooray, another level.
Hooray!
I'm only getting a point per level now though, but yeah. Zaid's got Inferno Grenade, which is actually a really good power.
Oh.
Yeah, if you want to strip, you want to strip armor down or deal with an enemy that's got stupid regen health, bring Zaid with a full blown Inferno Grenade. It's like, yeah, I don't give a shit about your armor or your regen.
Nice.
And a shitload of credits there as well.
Yeah. Seems to be standard fare to get a lot of credits.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, I hear a lot about people saying how Witcher 3 is a really great game and all that, and I play it, and I'm just not all that invested in it. I got through the tutorial, I talked to those two guys who were from different armies, all that shit.
Yeah.
But on the whole, I was just not very interested. Which is a shame, because I really wanted to be.
Hooray, I can finally build the cane.
Hey!
The M920 nuke launcher.
Nuke.
Still going to use the collector beam, right?
But it's nice to know that you have a portable nuke if things go to shit. Another Davy Crockett. You heard of that one, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy shit, that.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade.
Let's talk to
I'm
Mr.
more used to putting
Masan.
down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. Hell of a mission down there on Zoria. Can't believe Vito got away. 20 years of tracking gone, just like that. But I gotta let that go. We have more important things to do. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Yeah.
I should let you go. That's my line, damn you.
I should go.
I should go. I should go. I should go. I've seen that bit. Nothing else. I believe that one's the Citadel DLC, yes?
Yes.
Yes, because it's funny. Only 3 levels to go until the max.
Yep.
Yikes.
Yeah, still got Overlord to do as well.
A lot of stuff to do.
Yeah, there's still plenty of shit to do. I'm thinking either Samara or Tali now.
I say Tali.
Yeah, because that's actually, there's a lot to do on the flotilla anyway.
And
Samara's...
you get to have Tali.
Hmm?
And you get to have Tali.
As in, have her as a companion or have her?
Yes. Have her as a companion. If there's ever a chance for me to give an inclusive or response of yes, then yes. I'm gonna try to stop me.
You know how we say kill SLI? Well, right now, I feel like I'm going to kill bitch.
Where does that line happen?
I forget which Manslayer episode it is, but it's the one where he decides he's actually going to do stuff with female Shepard instead.
Oh, it's one of those things, yeah. Manslayer's good. Let's get to bashing butts, as well as these nuts. Oh god.
Right, have you actually ever seen Tali's loyalty mission when you appear on the migrant fleet and you've got Legion in your squad?
No.
Okay, I mean, it requires either some very sharp timing with your mission collection, because obviously as soon as you pick up Legion, you're pretty much aiming for endgame anyway. Yeah. So the only other way to do it would be to hack your game files so that you have them already in your companion list before you actually technically need them. But it was actually, they did actually have cutscenes in the game still in there. On the premise that you got Legion earlier than expected. Like, well, they did have it so that you would pick up Legion earlier than what you normally do. And all of the stuff in there of how they react to Geth on the ship is still in the game. They didn't take it out, so yeah, everything is still there. If you take Legion on the ship, then it doesn't foster like any goodwill when you first appear on the fleet.
Yeah. I can't imagine why people would be so upset about it. It's just the robots who drove them off their land. All that shit. Which, to be fair, is pretty much their fault as well, so... Which one would be funniest to bring on this?
It wouldn't be so much about funniness, it's just a case of I'm trying to think who have I got that's got the best overload power. I think Miranda. Miranda's is maxed out at the moment, so...
Well, I like to think in terms of what would be the funniest. For some reason, I think Grunt would be somehow humorous in this situation. The way he goes about things. It's funny how many weapons you're carrying about. Are you playing soldier, yes?
Yes.
Yes. And that's why you have many of the guns.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
Ah, the migrant
Time
fleet.
adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Rude. This ship is as clean as things can get.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you.
Yeah, I wonder what it's really like to live in constant quarantine, though.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salayim. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tell me
did like their
grown in
outfits,
many
though,
difficult
the,
situations.
cloth
I'm
bits.
here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret
I mean, it is
project.
sort of, what, Arabic inspired, I guess?
I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
I can't believe they're charging
But yeah, living a life
Talizora can't even get
in quarantine and such. It's a very curious thing, must be that.
Talizora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's.
That's her aunt,
Wait,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Ron,
Yes.
you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a
There's
bad
someone you
sign.
can save from the Quarian
It's
fleet for
strictly
this
of my
as well.
ship name.
Hmm?
That's as good
There's
as
someone you can
declaring
save when you
exile
first meet
already.
Tali, isn't it?
It's
Yeah,
not over yet.
it's that guy.
You have
The
friends who
other
still
survivor,
know as
isn't it?
Tali Zorvas.
Carl Rieger, yeah.
We must call you
Yeah.
legally.
I guess we should get started.
And you can
Does
actually
Tali
meet
have
up with him
defense
here and all
counselor?
that.
Someone who
Yeah.
speaks for her side?
Oh, and there's also Vitor as
Indeed,
well.
she does, Captain Shepard.
Vitor.
She
He was
is
the
part
one
of
that
your
was...
crew now.
He was at the one at Freedom's Progress at the very start of the
And
game.
remember, an accused is always
Been
represented
so
by
long.
his or her
Oh
ship's
yes, now I
captain.
remember. He's the one who went a bit paranoid and crazy there.
Yeah.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no
This is a
legal
terrible
rules
Yeah, I've played Phoenix Wright.
for you to worry about. Present
Objection!
the truth as best you can. It will
What do you
have
mean it
to be
doesn't work like that? Shut
now
up!
come. I promised that I would not delay you.
I love the fact that one of the things you can say there is, this is a terrible idea.
My Renegade Femshep does say that. I forget what the line is. It's like, what, seriously? You want me to act as counsel? Right, okay, yeah.
I'm sure this won't turn out too terribly. As I recall, there's one of those admirals who is actually a good sport about it, and the other one's a dick.
This conclave is
And
brought
there's the one in the middle
forward.
who's trying to be neutral.
Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Overruled.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests
Yes,
to the
Geralt.
migrant
Isn't he the
fleet.
one that shows up in 3
What
as well?
say you?
He's
Tali would never endanger the
the one
migrant
who
fleet.
really
She
wants to
pleads
save
not
his
guilty.
crewmates,
I
whatever.
left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth. This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Or a Krogan. You could have brought that one, you know.
Have you seen the size of the gun I used?
The Admiral sounds sure that my
Have you seen the size of the Krogan you bring with you?
I don't know.
He's bigger than you, Gams, and you can't deny me on that one.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire.
He's being prepped for Tachanka.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead.
Just throw Grunt at him, I'm sure it'll be fine.
And I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the ALOT, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them. Talizor is guilty.
You know,
Calrigan.
I feel like Miranda should be wearing a bit more than she is.
See you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
There are more ways than one to send
no way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
terrible things
So
around.
that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, man.
He's the one you can stop from killing himself.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, stayed to argue the charges against Talizora.
I just shoot things.
She deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrow are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the ALOT. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior.
No matter what, I think I'll always find Quarians the most fascinating.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Sheila, I hope not. They can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth.
They're the ones that have
It
a
would
sort
take
of
massive
vague
time and resources to affect a star like
Middle
this
Eastern
deliberately.
influence in their
Inefficient
styles
to
there.
Europe, and even the Geth
They live their
wouldn't
whole
destroy a
lives
useful star
practically
system.
quarantined from
Besides,
everything
they
else.
didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
Yeah.
What does that dark energy buildup mean?
And you
Is
know,
it something we
the
should
fact that
worry
their
about?
bodies are somewhat
Sorry,
different.
Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully
They
it's
have like
isolated,
2
some rare
fingers, 3?
phenomenon.
I can't
If
remember
dark
right on my
energy
hand.
can destabilize solar material,
Ah, and
probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think
Yeah,
flying
like
around
2
in the
things
fleet
and a
without
thumb,
a
isn't it?
planet of our own is the right idea.
We should get going.
Jesus, I can't even remember.
Good luck on the ALOT.
I'm looking,
Stay
and I'm
safe
seeing their
out
hands occasionally, and it's like the profile is the worst one for seeing how many fingers they have.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to
Because
help
they're
him with
someone's
the
hands.
trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't
Right,
really do what
2
they said
fingers
you
and a
did.
thumb.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told him about how
he's not capable, but he's at least
I'm sure
willing
it
to
did,
try.
Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't.
Alright, yes, they have.
Thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Three fingers.
Yeah.
Well, 2 fingers and a thumb.
And a thumb. Yeah. I was looking, don't you worry about that.
Admiral Zen, the crazy one.
Tali Zora.
Oh yeah, she's the one that wants to
circumstances,
research or
Are you
something.
certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for
She's
information
the
about
mad
the
scientist.
ALOT. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
You didn't say much during the opening statements, Admiral.
There wasn't much to say. This trial is a waste of time.
It matters a great deal to me.
If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Han Gerol and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Han Gerol sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the ALOT, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Can you tell me anything about the ALOT?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali.
Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth
That's one of the things that bugs me. You already know what the outcome is going to be when you talk to people or not. And it's like, you know,
until the Alarai sent
you feel like you should rush, but if you rush, you might miss out useful information.
About the Geth until the boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped...
We've talked about that many times before. It's important, do it now!
No.
Okay, but first I'm gonna faff about with about 30 side quests, and then I'll get that right on it.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates.
Like I said,
I think
they
I told
remain
Shepard
the
about
most
my
fascinating
father.
species.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
That's a bad move.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars.
For some reason, I see that's a bad idea. The first thing that pops into my head is Krieg's line when you get friendly fire. That's a bad friend touch.
I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Even you...
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And you're Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangerel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the ALOT?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines.
It's funny, I think I played like all of Mass Effect 2 with the helmet on entirely.
Whatever Rail was doing, it blew
Might
up in his
everything.
face.
Which meant that the one time my Shepard went to a bar,
Expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father,
he just
your
broke the
friend,
laws of
is
physics
on
and
that
everything.
ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't
Drank
suggested
her,
you
just
might
took a sip
volunteer,
right through the helmet.
we'd already have destroyed
That's
the
what people can do,
ALOT.
I guess.
That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corus's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We
Well, it's a bit to save anyway in third game. Corus or Geralt?
Raid. We were
Don't
kids,
remember.
serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. Brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral, but it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Admiral Chorus, the high and mighty, until you ask him, what's the name of your ship?
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by
It was something that was silly in both languages.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcorus Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quip Quip?
Oh, here we go.
Do not ask about the
People
name.
have, during difficult
That's the first thing you
periods,
ask.
purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry.
Oh, here we go.
The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quip Quip. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
Can you tell me anything about the ALOT?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are to be lauded. But like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your
yes, Taurus who actually has
The
a
other
point.
admirals are pushing for war. Railzora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
It's funny how reasonable he actually is when you talk to him.
And then he actually is the more reasonable one in 3 in comparison to the others.
Yeah. Geralt's a warhorse.
Talizora Vasnima.
And you really don't understand in the third game.
I mean, that's Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vast Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Whee! Shuttle times. Isn't he one of the big bastard kids we talked to in the third game? Paragon style anyway. What was that? It is a tragic story indeed. float one.
Got close target.
It's not just the weirdest thing. Turn yourself invisible, but make sure you keep that big bright flashlight. Completely spoiling any attempt at stealth.
Yeah, that's why Kasumi's stealth is the best stealth.
Yep.
We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load.
You really don't even know she's there until suddenly she's pop!
Ordered us to bypass standard
And then you break your pants.
Following security protocols will take too long.
Continuously bugged by the fact that Miranda walks around, you know, letting all those hair flakes and all that just out into the area.
Let her pay the fine.
How do you feel at any
This
of
is
these
one of
hacks
the
yet?
storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone,
Match 2
plus a
ones and
reflex
all that shit.
algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left
We're not
packages at
Vorcha.
secure drops in
Racist.
civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home.
Racist space.
For very valuable
Racist.
finds, I'd signal home,
Racist.
and Father would send a small ship.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela.
Apparently there's a game out there in
All of them. Rail Zora.
past concept stage or something. Havoc is linked it recently on another channel. Not even a channel as such, it's just 5 people in the group as well. It's not even a proper channel. Called Tactical Breach Wizards. So you can tell it's already interesting.
Hang on, were you not on about that the other night?
I was on for a very tiny bit.
This is valuable.
Like barely an hour, I think. Why?
I just remember you mentioned it the other night, that's all.
Did?
Yeah, pretty sure you did.
Can't be.
Watch out!
I know you were someone else was on though.
Pretty sure I've heard that name before.
Well, yeah, that's possible. But not from me yesterday, I'm certain.
Well, maybe not yesterday, but at some point not that long ago.
Yeah, perhaps. Could be someone.
Navigation. Weapons are offline. A mistake won't endanger the fleet. Converting through the door.
Well, come this mission's end, I think I'll be buggered.
Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy.
Or I risk springing a leak.
yeah, I'm going to be probably calling it as well after this mission as well. I was falling asleep just in the conversations before, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah,
like,
you
taking an
really...
age to select anything.
Yeah, taking an age to select anything, not responding. Yeah, I noticed that something was a bit different. I mean, we had the same thing me, Knight, Havoc and Beat, where Beat is falling asleep mid-hunt of a bloody Anjanath in Monster Hunter world. Instead of hunting, or not even hunting, just fighting it in an arena. A giant fire-breathing T-Rex like thing. At least that's what it is. I've even made up some bloody stupid commentary about it. God, what was that scene? What was that? But yeah. Anjanaps. That's essentially what we said Beat was taking. Taking an Anjanap. We thought Anjanap.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
Anjanap. Stupid.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it.
Or something.
But they may have been activated.
Because it's showing a fella in like
I don't know.
black t-shirt, white stripe around bicep,
then Father was doing something terrible.
Yellow armored vest.
What was all this, Father?
A witch hat or wizard hat, whatever you want to call it, but it says witch on the chest, so.
Maybe it's time
that
for
has
people
a
to let
yellow
go of
stripe
reclaiming your
around
world
the
again.
brim.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to
That's
go
a
back
yellow
to.
line
My
around
home is one whole
And that's
away
a sort
from
of
extinction.
checker mark,
You've got a
just
place
black
here,
and
Tali.
some white
Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
brown checker marks around there.
Need? Shepard, if I don't wear a
I feel like
helmet
that's
in my own
something
home,
you see
I
in the UK.
die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask We must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Well, it'll all work out, Sally, don't worry.
Yeah.
I got it.
Oh look. Flashlight there.
We're compromised. Got close to target.
They fall over in this game like you can just stop Paragon. Definitely reached a point where you're just having to stone cold focus on the game.
Got close to target.
Or else you just stop. Oh well. You all reach that point after a while. You do this for several hours at a time, and I mean, it's like, jeez, Christ, how? I mean, I've enjoyed game for several hours in one go, but not the way you do it. Not as a job in the evening.
No. I'll say that it's I've been left with no choice, shall we say?
Because your current job is shite and you don't really have any options.
Yeah.
What's the people like at your job, though?
I mean, most of the staff are pretty good, actually.
Ah,
but
that's good. Not rather good anyway.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not entirely a fan of staying to work in my job, not because I don't hate it or anything, it's just not what I wanted to do. But people there are damned pleasant, so it's hard to just be like, no, fuck you. Besides, I don't really have to interact with people so much, and that's a definite bonus in my book.
Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
He was trying to help you, Tali. The only way he knew how. He didn't want to leave you.
Of course he did. Every time he went off to battle, every time he sent me away, it was all about what he wanted. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
You also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. Better than anyone. Maybe. He had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
I distinctly remember there was a Paragon moment where you...
Hug.
Yeah.
Me too.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Maybe it's after you end the other stuff?
Hmm?
Who knows? Maybe it's after you end this?
No, it's definitely when you find the father, because that's when she's at a...
Yeah, I remember that too. I'm pretty sure I took the option even.
Hmm. I wonder if it's also if you've already kind of started flirting with her actually as well, because I missed the initial conversation with her when she first came onto the ship.
Oh.
The only conversation I've had was, "Hey, I need to go back to the fleet."
Maybe that's why, yeah.
So I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. If I have screwed that up, then it means Tally's not getting romance day. I'm going to have to just go with the Miranda.
Oh no. This is unforgivable. Let's go avenge your father, but first I need to check with this. Just sort of kills the mood, you know?
Let's use Mr. Shotgun for shooting. Oh, sit down, son.
On your ass.
Mr. Prime, you're a bit weak sauce.
Jesus, he's just dying. That's all he's doing right now.
Adrenaline rush, man.
Wee doggy.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online? Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geths to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No, we're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue. We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material. Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admiral say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision.
This is one of those options where it's really hard to say which
Don't
one's
destroy
a good
what my
choice.
father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide
Yeah,
we're
well,
already dead, and none of this will matter.
I win it out purely on charm. And on my renegade, she just shouts.
Sounds very renegade.
We need to face
Yeah.
facts.
Yeah.
There's been no word. There is no reason for
She's the one that probably convinced Talizora to kill a bitch.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
It hasn't even been hours.
Sorry we're late.
Talizora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Hello!
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Talizora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrow wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Talizora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Hey.
Talizora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to
By the
represent
power
one our
of
people.
damned good charisma.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded.
When am I going to find people that's going to believe the Reapers are real? That's what that head shake's for.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had
And then
anyone
it turns out,
speak
oh, they
like
were
that on my
real.
behalf.
Commander Shepard wasn't just
Thank
that
you
crazy
for
doo-doo
being
head.
there for my father and me.
Would have thunk it.
Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tell me about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I
So
got
you're
that
back here to get your exile.
I got you.
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This looks interesting.
$34 Paragon points.
The Allies good stuff, but there are lots more get out there than you.
There's something around there. You just
Hello
pop
again,
in at the
Commander.
end there.
Good luck, Tali.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
This is random.
Nice talking, Shepard.
In the background.
Funny how it takes a commander to remind
That's
the
the only
admirals about
facial expression
military
he really
honor.
does.
Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment's going to be?
I'm going to be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Where they're sending will have to be less exciting than haste.
Notice that, man.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals going to try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Yeah, that was the thing, because he didn't really turn up for the third game, Carl Rieger, but the way he goes on, it's like, yeah. He was kind of into the Tali as well.
Yeah.
He was into dem hips.
Who isn't into dem hips?
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the LRI. And thank you for helping Raelzora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly. What did you find?
Yay.
You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
And then
The
Anti-Ron.
Admirals thought they were hobbling you by forcing you to represent her.
Anti-Ron.
I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keep us alive.
Oh, and another level up.
Wait.
2 more to go. Tali's now fully loyal. She gets energy drain. I've got an upgrade for a Geth once I acquire one. And tech damage. Good pile of credits. Bit of palladium.
Bit of a spoiler there to show the Geth
Commander,
shield
you've
strength
received a
thing,
new
though,
message
isn't
at your
it?
private terminal.
I wonder how many caught onto that.
Yeah.
Now I forget, as I have done with
That
most of
mess
Mass
is over
Effect,
for
what happens
Tali,
to Kelly?
Commander. Some of those Quarians.
I feel like
I guess
you don't
living your
know.
whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know.
Your
I'll
what's
just burn myself. Great.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Well, I always liked Tali, so let's just move on. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on mute, but I
yeah, he
think
would
I
never
made
say
my
anything
point.
against Miranda.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
So when he says, I'm not saying anything about Jack, I'm not that stupid. Grunt is not a stabilizing influence, Commander.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Man, what did happen with Miss Kelly? I feel like she shows up in 3, but I can't remember.
She does show up in 3. I think, though, you only get to see her if you actually invited her up to have dinner one time. And that's only really an option if you don't have an active romance option in the second game. Because I've only ever had it happen with my Renegade Femshep. Because Liara was her love interest from Mass Effect 1. There isn't anyone that she can romance in 2 as a result if you want to keep her, you know, as part of the Isle of Lesbos. So, yeah, you kind of have to pseudo-romance Kelly and get her up to the cabin for dinner. Then she looks after the fish in the tank for you. And in doing so, she turns up in 3. And then you have to interact with her and also help her out with a decision before Cerberus try and take over the Citadel.
Ah. Those kids.
And then there's a follow-up from that if you make a right choice, shall we say. But I've only ever seen that on my Renegade Femshep because she had the dinner with Kelly. My Paragon Shep here and my Vanguard Shep never happened. She just never showed up. So.
Okay. That's a shame.
Oh, that's just remembered actually. Because of some of the DLC, and because some parts actually appear outside of the main game, you can actually go beyond the 5 out of 5 for some of your stuff. So tech damage. Yeah, so tech damage here, for example, I've already reached 5 levels, but because I've picked it up again, it's now gone to 6. So I actually get beyond that. So it's 60% damage boost for tech.
Sexy.
Free research from the Quarians.
Hey.
Guess shielding, just in case we get a guess. Hint, hint.
Yeah, just in case. You know, you never know and all that stuff. It could happen. Yeah. I feel like if you don't know it happened by this point, then you've been missing out on a lot more important things anyway, so.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do for you?
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if
Shepard, what can I do for
the
Normandy upgrades?
I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some
You know
element
that
zero,
game,
and I'll have it
Tyranny?
making precision jumps. I was worried about working
The
with
one where
Cerberus
you are, like-
engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't
You
think
often
there is
have the
much
option
more
of
I can
just
do.
glaring silently or just saying nothing in many
Have you got
conversation
time to
options.
I really need
Doing
to
it
clean up
against
this
the one who
engine.
is
Maybe
essentially
later?
I'll let you
your
work.
Talk to
your
you later.
mentor, like your command higher in the food chain at least than you are,
Yeah.
and you are pretty damned high in the food chain at that point.
Mm-hmm.
His rage button, his berserk button, is to not talk during a trial he puts you on. Apparently that pisses him off so much.
Yeah.
Never gone very far in that game, sadly, but it was interesting. Anyway.
Actually, you know what? That is a point. I'm going to make use of the Shadow Broker's ship, actually, to do leveling up of characters and whatnot.
Oh my.
No messages for you, Commander.
Only thing is, to get to the Shadow Broker's base, you actually do have to use fuel because it isn't in the mass relay system.
Being cute, but dark at the same time. Kirby games, Splatoon games, and A Hat in Time. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, in Hat in Time there are nooses talking about what a pretty little neck you have, young lady. Stuff like that. It's just... that is a game for 7-year-olds and up. I'm amazed that went through.
Shepard, I'm glad you came.
Some free iridium.
Iridium? Iridium, okay. I just went straight to Borderlands, folks.
Oh, you don't do actual live training, it's just so you can respec them. There. Okay, fair enough then. Well, I had an excuse to come back because I had missions to...
Nice.
Yeah, I had missions to call back on and get some free cash out of it, as it were.
Free money, people!
Shepard, Glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you,
British problems.
I see.
50 miles per hour winds forecast. It's recycling midday, and I live at the end of a cul-de-sac.
You two must have been
By
close.
midday, it's going to be like the Battle of Blackwater here, with my house being King's Landing, and plastic bottles and empty cartons representing Stannis' arm.
I'll be all right. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
I shall probably be hopping off.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Fair enough. Headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim.
Oh, spy.
I was an information trader, not a slaver.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
As you requested, I have acquired the soul name for the leader of the
Oh, here it is.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Remember, you can zoom in for more detailed viewing and can pause anytime during playback. Arya T'Loak, Omega.
My word.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Let's see if we can find someone getting punched then.
Oh, we can watch Emily Wong getting down with the. Oh, does she play both sides, Emily Wong?
Oh my!
Yeah. I mean, I know the Usari that doesn't really count, but yeah, that's still a.
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Oh my.
Donnell Udina, Citadel.
What a dick.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
I can barely hear what they're saying anyway, so. Oh, my word, Eugene.
No, they don't actually say anything, it's just scrambled noise.
Oh.
Oh, that footage is just barely just kind of sat having a few drinks looking at the site.
David Anderson, Citadel.
David Anderson.
Praetor Gavon, Omega.
talking to a soldier as well? Strange.
Talisa bint Sinan al-Jilani, Citadel.
Oh, here she is. Oh no, she's talking to a Krogan.
Oh dear.
Oh, this is not going to end well for us. Is... Oh.
Oh my.
Keeper 20,
Oh,
Citadel.
those are some excellent dress physics they've got there. I'm surprised they let that slide though. Like not having something.
Hang on a minute. Are they suggesting that Keeper killed that Krogan?
Maybe it did.
There's a dead Krogan on the floor and that Keeper's walking away from it.
Yeah, who knows, you know?
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Maybe there were parts they needed. What have we found now?
That's the... You know how people actually said that it was a bit convenient that the matriarch at the bar in Ilium turned out to be Liara's mother? They just kind of put it out there all of a sudden in Mass Effect 3. And Liara just also flippantly says she already knows. That's why.
Yeah. Nice.
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Oh dear.
Elias Kellam, Omega.
Oh my. Erdnot. What was the name?
Toast.
Toast.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Wow, okay. Is that on Omega? Must have been.
Yeah. A shirtless Jacob Taylor doing
Purgatory, ship
pull-ups.
now defunct.
Yeah.
That is concerning.
Oh, footage of Jack wrecking shit on Purgatory.
Nice.
Arya Talok, Omega.
We're back to the beginning.
Shame you can't do crazy shit like that in game. It's just dull looking animation there, isn't it? Cutscene power to the max. I always hated that kind of stuff. When characters do insanely awesome things that you can't do yourself.
Yeah.
Shit, Jack's not even using her guns for the time you see her otherwise, and suddenly she's like bog standards and PC squad mate again. You really don't get the feeling that she's an incredibly powerful human biotic.
Commander, you've received a new message at
Anyway,
your
I'm guessing you're going to be quitting now as well, then, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to park him up in his little bit cabin then, as I usually do, and save there. I've just about got a full collection of ships to put on my display as well.
Nice.
Who turned on the sound system?
Who did it? Who touched my radio?
So I can also, yeah, get incendiary ammo done. Okay, well, if I've only got 2 levels left, unless they're actually going to give me extra points just to kind of cap something out, I'm probably going to have 2 squad points spare that's not really going to be used in anything, because even if I get 2, I can only spend 1 point in cryo ammo anyway, initially, which would be a waste still, because I would never use it. or whatever. So, but and incendiary ammo's just there as a fallback in case I need to deal with something that's got stupid health regen. But frankly, tungsten ammo's doing all that work anyway. Well, hell, you saw what happened with that Geth Prime.
Yeah, he just toppled over instantly.
Yeah, combination of my disruptor ammo, heavy disruptor ammo, which is doing 6 damage against synthetics and shields. You know, use a shotgun, which is the ideal weapon to strip shields. Tungsten ammo on armor, and obviously heavy pistols really good for stripping that down. If not, obviously the stupid combination of adrenaline rush and the Revenant.
Spray bullets.
It's good shit.
Let's end this on a Cards Against Humanity thing I'm trying to do. I have a strict policy. First date, dinner. Second date, kiss. Third date, informing you that I am a registered sex offender. Right, well, see you around.
Right, see you in a bit, see. Thanks for joining.
Yep, bye.
Yep, so we're going to end it there. I'll come out Discord myself, actually. So, we've not really done too much, like, mission-wise numbers, but we've got Miranda's loyalty mission complete. Pardon me. We did Lair of the Shadow Broker, so Liara's now officially installed as the new Shadow Broker, and we've got use of the Ship of Needsby. We've just made use of the video archive, which I've kind of seen bits of footage, but never knew where the hell it was actually. So at least I know where it is now. We've got Zaid Loyal. Got his mission out the road on the Paragon 1, so it means Vido gets away and gets to live another day too. But at least he's loyal. And we've also done Tali's loyalty mission. I almost gave up actually before we went on to the Alarai to actually do the mission, because I was nodding off something badly when I was just having the conversations with people. But I seemed to perk up enough energy to actually get the mission done. But I'm definitely going to call it a night now and get some shut-eye before work in the morning. So appreciate anyone that's been watching in today and has been continue to watch in on the recent streams of this Mass Effect Trilogy playthrough. We've still obviously got plenty to go on Mass Effect 2. We still have loyalty missions for Thane and Garrus to do on the Citadel, so that might be ones that we do next. We've also got Samara's, so we've got another trip to Omega to do at some point to do Samara's loyalty mission. And we've also got Project Overlords, the other DLC story to do as well. So I reckon we'll probably get to max level 30 in good order there. So I think though when I next play this, it's mostly just going to be loyalty missions. They'll probably eat up the whole night and go from there. But in any case, we'll slowly get through bit by bit. So I think by the time we get to the weekend, I'll probably be in a position where I'll be getting close to end game. But of course, there's also the Arrival DLC to do and mop up any other N7 side missions. But we're making progress anyway. That's the main thing. So same thing again for tomorrow as far as Tuesdays and Thursdays go. I'm leaving the evening open for random games to be played rather than specific. If friends are online and want me to jump into something, notably if my mate Strike's online, we might be doing some StarCraft 2 co-op where I'll be more than likely continuing my leveling of Tychus, which I bought recently. If not, then I will be returning to Mass Effect 2 and we'll be going from there. Tachanka's actually probably the next place I want to go, actually get more Nun Grunts missions done. So yeah, there's still plenty of loyalty missions to do. So it's pretty much play it by ear, but it'll be sometime between 7 and 7:30 tomorrow night UK time It will either be a random game with mates, or if they're not around, then it'll be Mass Effect 2. Friday night though at 6:30, it's guaranteed to be Mass Effect 2. So if it doesn't get fired up tomorrow, then it'll be fired up on Friday, and we'll obviously continue the game then. Weekend is pretty much free for all. I'll be online whenever I'm basically available to get online, and it could be anything. So we we just play that one by ear. Oh, I've just received an email about Alexa Bleeze following. I just haven't had the pop-up from Streamlabs yet. That's been a bit flaky this week, actually. It sometimes hasn't responded. But we'll see how that goes, if it comes up or not. But yeah, appreciate for the follow there, Alexa Bleeze. So yeah, 7 o'clock, 7:30 tomorrow UK time. It'll be something random, StarCraft 2, probably, possibly, but if not Mass Effect 2, definitely. If nothing else. If you wish to leave a tip to help out the channel here and on YouTube, where I've got a permanent archive of all previous streams, there's a donate button below that takes you to Streamlabs, and that's dealt with there. Oh, there it is. Now it's finally flagged up. Alexa Bees is now following. Appreciate that. There's also a donate button for Libra Pay if you wish to become a Patreon of the channel. Works in a similar fashion to Patreon and Subscribe Star, where you can set up a regular subscription payment, monthly, weekly, whatever you feel like, at whatever amount that you feel like. The difference being with Libra Pay is that there isn't a tiered reward system like there is with stuff like Patreon. That's simply because of not really being a big believer in the tier reward system, but also that I just physically can't really offer anything because it's just me. I'm on my own as a simple person that's just streaming, so there isn't really anything I can do to really offer in the way of tiered rewards. So Libra Pay is the one I choose to use because it's just a no-nonsense, straight, flat subscription-based model. What will happen though if you do choose to become Patreon there is I will add your name to a credit screen at the end of every video that I make, which will obviously go onto YouTube for permanent storage as well. But in any case, it's all greatly appreciated, whether it's Patreon or tips, just even a follow, subscribe to obviously see what I'm doing. So yep, we'll leave it there. Appreciate anyone watching in, so I will see you again sometime between 7 o'clock and 7:30 tomorrow UK time. So until then, I will see you again soon.